and same location as last weekend. It's just that I've got this giant log that I gotta process now. And so just figuring it out. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with it, but it's a nice piece of cedar that I hate to go to waste, if you will, because it's sitting here, you know, and it's right here behind me. But if you guys got ideas, because I've got some fellow loggers, woodworkers, craftsmen, idea people in my YouTube community, feel free to add. You know, give me your thoughts and ideas on what you would do. Why? Because that's what it's all about. Sharing is caring. Share with me your ideas. Whether or not I do it is another question, right? But yeah, appreciate all you guys hanging out. Wolf's Rage, good morning, good afternoon. It is, yeah, right? No kidding, good afternoon. It's it's about 40 degrees out here, 45 degrees out here in Virginia Beach, Norfolk actually, neighboring town, and I'm gonna process this thing. I've got this log here, as you can see. You saw it in the profile picture, but this is what I got going on today. This is the potential project wood, if you will. You know, so yeah, we've got some ideas. I've got some ideas of what I think I want to do with respect to this. You know, but just to give you an idea, around at the base, right? 4 foot 6 inches. Do the math. Do the math. Corey, do the math. 4 foot 6 inches in diameter. What's my diameter? Circumference equals what? 2 pi r? So, or pi d. So, 4.5 feet divided by 3.14. Hey, pup. I think he wants to say hi to me. This is going to get really old. So 4.6 feet in diameter, or in circumference. Good to see you. Hey! And then over here, where it's really thick, let's see how long this is. We'll say from here. We'll just jam it in here. So, got about 2 to the top. Like Bill said, 12 foot. 12 foot in length. I'm not going to turn this into a 12-foot planks, but I've got some pretty good planks here to make out of this thing, you know what I mean? The dog trying to tell you what to do, Jason. Yeah, no kidding, right? You don't ever spot him inside. But yeah, not exactly sure what I'm going to do with this thing. I don't, you know, I mean, other than it's cedar. It's a really nice piece of wood, you know. If anything, maybe I'll just load up chop some of this stuff up. But before I get to cutting, I want to come up with some type of plan. You know, this piece is heavy. This one small log. You know, this guy's heavy itself. But what I want to show you here is how red this wood is at the base, or the core, the heartwood. I'll show this to you. Which is why I'm so interested in taking this. Because, I mean, I don't know how much justice this camera's doing to show the coloring. Because it's nice and red, the heartwood here. When we first cut this is the cut. This was so pink and red. It was beautiful, you know. But I've got a couple pieces to chop up here. I mean, I could probably take those, turn them into like little bowls. Not that I have a lathe. Something else that I need to get. They want me to take this piece of wood too. It looks like oak. I don't know what I would do with that. But yeah, it's this big one that I want to process and take. You know, raging hard, no kidding. Jason, what we up to today? We are looking at this log to process. I'll probably take these. I'm definitely gonna take these small pieces. So maybe that's what we start off with. You know, maybe that's what we start off with, something easy. You know, just to feel accomplished. Because I'm a little bit overwhelmed with this particular log right now. Why? It's out of my. This is new to me. I actually went out and got a milling. A milling thing. An edge miller, chainsaw edge miller. But I don't know that I could. It's so warpy. It's not a conventional log. You know? Which is what makes it pretty darn cool too. But it's cedar. It's a really nice piece of wood. I mean, I could probably cut this down some more too. You know? So, let's see what the chat says. Funny thing is, I didn't even bring my glasses either. You know? So yeah, no, I just wanted to turn the live on while I figure this out. You guys are welcome to, you know, make your ideas. Happy to take them because again, I'm not sure what I am going to do. But I think, you know what, just to feel a little bit accomplished, we're going to just start loading some of this stuff into the truck. You know, we're going to take some of this. If anything, I could turn them into coasters. You know, sand them down, make some nice coasters out of them. You know, would you guys like some coasters? That'd be kind of cool. You know? I'll make some cedar coasters. You know, put my brand on the items. I'm an old man now, so I gotta use the proper safety here. What's jumping up and down in the truck? Like I used to and normally do. Myself a little bit more space. We're gonna fire up one of the chainsaws and get cutting here in a little bit. Yeah. But I brought the three out. The big one, the climbing one, and the small one. So I can move it around. You know? That I'm not going to utilize off the side, so I give this a little more work room for the pieces I'll actually be using. I thought I was going to split some wood today too. I did not bring the choppers. Just because I didn't want to try to split wood with that. Although I probably should have, huh? This would have been a good time to try to split some wood and some firewood out of it. We're figuring it out. Right? Figuring it out. I've got to come up with a cool design. I still got to come up with a logo here, Wolf's Rage. What kind of a design? I don't know yet. You know, I mean, I have a little bit of experience wood carving. You know, and be all hand carved kind of dealio. You know, and again, it goes back to, you know, I guess, hey, the 2025 Jason Laverius is this, right? As far as the design goes, because I don't have a logo. It's just JL. That's what I'm thinking. You know, and then in what font style. But let's get some of this wood. We'll bring some of this stuff over here, the stuff that I could man carry and bring it over. Yes, exactly. My own trademark. Nothing like processing a decent log in the morning. It's 12 foot. I swear by it. Yeah, no kidding. That sucker's 12 foot, 4.5 feet in circumference. Michael. Unless I read it wrong. Unless we're looking at 4.5 feet circumference. Yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, like I said, we're going to go get these smaller logs into the truck now. And I'm going to take my time with it because, you know, I got a lot of heavy lifting to do today. 3D print logo that's flat inlaid into the wood, then epoxy around the wood would be cool. Okay. Ah, the Aussie Swan Dry. It's a great. I think we call this buffalo plaid. Michael. America. I think we call it buffalo plaid, you know. But like I said, we're just gonna, just so I can start to feel some of the top, we're gonna start loading some of this PC wood, and then I'll decide what to do later on. You know, and this one's already destroyed, right? But it's not too bad. Lift with your legs, guys. Lift with your legs. Why? Save the back. You know? See these things here? This one here, this would be easy to chop up into coaster size pieces. You know, we'll actually cut that up a little bit. What to do with that stick there though at the end, I'm not sure. There's some good wood here. And I do want to keep the pieces as big as possible so that I can still handle and manage. Just because I still have to, once I got it in the truck, I got to unload it also. You know? Swandry? Alright. I think my wife got this from, I don't know where she got it from. Woolwich is the brand. Arthur's in the house. Spasibo. Thank you very much. Spasibo. Appreciate you. I would flip it up and over. And then getting it into the truck is another, would be another endeavor. So, there's that nice wedge. We'll take this too. Why? Why not, right? Let me get it off the ground also before I start cutting it. Got a bunch of rocks over here too. So I would want to cut straight down here. So I got a bunch of rocks and basically the ground over there. Let's get a little closer, yeah. So we'll see. Vlogging with Imco. Joe Lugs is here. Thanks for jumping in. We'll go as long as the battery allows me to, right? I did bring the splitter and the power bank so that we can do that too, but this is what we have. A little closer view here. This is this log process. I picked this up the other day, and it's freaking heavy. You know, it is freaking heavy. Yep. What I think I'll do is I'll actually use this log here as a stand. This one, use that as a stand, so I can roll, and I'll roll it on top of it. So we're gonna do a little bit of cutting here. And then this chainsaw, this size chainsaw here, it's sharp. The question is the fuel. There. And I'm basically going to make a stand with these logs first and foremost. You know, so let's get some fuel in the chamber. All right, turn the choke off, or we're going to choke it first. Cold start. Once you hear that, we're about to start. Right? Then I'll open up choke one notch. Cold. Main brake is on. Let it warm up. And you get some ear pro. My helmet has SharePro built into it, so that's why I like using it. It's gonna get loud, so just mind your volume on your phone, please. Yeah, I throw it also. Even though I've got a face shield, the face shield is very mesh, so I can still get debris through. So I'll wear this eye pro at the same time inside it. Why? My eyes are bad enough as they are. I don't need to get any more blind. You know what I mean? We'll leave this over here too. Mary Francis Vlogs, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. basically that's going to be a stand, if you will, yeah? So I'm going to roll that log on top of that and get it off the ground. It's heavy, so I've got my PV tool here that I'll basically use to put it up and around. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I were a little taller, it'd be a lot easier, I think. There's enough leverage. Oh, I've got this piece. It's not rotating it anymore. So what I need to do is actually just drag it over. I ain't picking that up. No freaking way. No way. You ain't picking it up. Yeah, that piece is preventing it from going over. Could just cut this off here. I'm gonna get some binding though. Put this off down here too. It's just a lot of love to process, you know. So, but we're gonna take our time with it. We're gonna have fun with it. You know what I'll do actually? I'm gonna put it back around. Then I'll roll it over onto the stand. Just trying to get it off the ground is the idea. Yeah. Just getting it off the ground. Both sides. All right, we're off the ground. Mission accomplished. Already, and it's 45 degrees out here. You know? Whew, Joji's here. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Let's see what else I'm missing in the chat. Scott's here. Good to see you. Oi, oi, oi. Brother Scott. Merry Francis Vlogs. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get the power pack because I don't know what the battery's doing, but I kind of want to try this theory out, this idea that I have. You know, me and Scott here to help you cut trees. Yes, thank you very much for being here to help me cut these trees. This log. So we'll get to that in here in a minute. Go ahead. Get, what was I going to get again? I forgot what I was going to sleeves are getting rolled up because I'm getting warm. Alright. I do want to bring this over just a little bit more too. In the interest of just getting it parallel and more away from the rocks. Why it'll do that. That side there. Let's see. You do the work. Don't cut that. That makes a bench. Well, a bench for where? Right? They don't want it. It's nice wood too, so I'm gonna take it. But I do have to cut it. And it's heavy. I'm gonna transport it. So this can go on. So cut it here. So I cut this off here. That's 8 foot. Which might be manageable. So small chunks, right? See, and that's why you gotta handle sappy wood. Or a table, yeah. Or a table. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some banana truck here. Sure that's what I want to do. Jason Extreme Lavarius, yeah, right? Nice butterfly shape. Makes kids table, Jason. Joe, what butterfly shape? Where do you see a butterfly? You got a good eye, Joji, if you can see a butterfly out of that. Let's do some flipping, shall we? This is the Steel 500i. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the battery pack. Let me go get it real quick. take this, attach it to the phone, attach it to the receiver for the microphones, and then attach the other side to the battery pack for the charger. So this goes here like this, right? So I have, for lack of a better term, infinite power for charging, keeping the phone charged. All right, turn it on, and then we're gonna plug it in. Tiger, good to see you, man. So I'll show you what I've got here until we run out of power here. All right. So there's the battery pack. We're gonna plug it into one of the ports here, and basically we'll plug this into the phone. Why? So that I have constant power, and it's on a splitter, so I could not only have constant power, but I can still talk to you guys like I'm normal. I'm not using the cell phone mic, but basically the microphone 4 thing. So give me a second here. Let's see. Psych test where they show you the shapes and tell you what you see. Oh, all right. He asked if you saw a butterfly. That's what Joji said. She saw a butterfly. So removed this from that. Oops. There, right? So now we're plugged in, and this goes now into the phone. Anime girls in the house. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. So now I should still have power. Let's just see if I do have power. Yeah, I'm charging. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound like it before? Because if we do, guess what? This is pretty awesome. And we're going to continue to work and do work. Chop this thing up into pieces. You know what I want to do though, actually? I do want to rotate it around. All right, let's just get to cutting. All right, that's what you guys want to see. I sound better now. Really interesting. I wonder if it was not seated earlier. Proper. All right, let's do this. Fuel injection chainsaw. Press this a couple times. Right here. Get some fuel in. Oh, you know what? Let's just check this fuel level too. Yeah, we need fuel first, so let's do that. I like to use the steel Moto mix. I brought 4 cans out with me on site. Why? I could mix my own. I just don't. And I have mixed my own. There's just convenience. I'm not in the business of this where I need it all the time, you know. But yeah, where I need it a lot. Now, when I'm using my leaf blower, yeah, I use my mix because these are like $10 for, what is this, a quart of fuel. And I get them in the quart size as opposed to the 2-gallon jugs because you see how this has like a funnel top on it, right? That means I can get every single drop out. As opposed to the gallons, I can't. Topped off. We're gonna put some oil in the bar also. Yeah. Some chainsaw bar oil. Every single drop out. No mess also, right? That's important. Cap that. Let's check our train bar, our bar oil. You know what? I'll top it off since I'm here anyway. It's thick oil. It's good oil. There we go. Give this a few pumps. Get some fuel in the chamber. This doesn't have a choke. And then I'm gonna put the microphone by the phone so it's not so loud, okay? Primarily wear the helmet because it's got my air flow on it. Look how red this is. George, what shape do you see here? I see. Did not answer that, Joji. Says Scott. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool, huh? Pretty good. All right, back at you are the power tool queen.
nicely, Toby. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, it would make a great bench. I just need to cut the top off. But again, it's so heavy, and I really want to take it away the way it is. I agree with you 100%.
What do you see now? She's right there, Nathan said Corey. I agree with you 100%. And I would like to do that. I wanted, the initial train of thought was turn it into a tabletop for my desk. Replace my old desktop and make a tabletop out of it. But again, it's so big, you know? Where, how am I gonna get it home? And I'm freaking burning up now. Picking up the stuff and working. My current desk is 6 foot long. I want an 8 foot long desk in length. It's 45 degrees out here, guys. You know where I wear a hat so you don't see my cabo, you know? So you don't see how bald I am, you know? All right, so one side done. Yeah, I mean, the thing is about a bench like this, Joji, for one, is that you gotta let the wood dry out also. And then I gotta do the shellacking or finishing of it so it's not so sticky, because there's a lot of sap out of it right now, right? I think it's cedar. Google or Chat GPT, what kind of tree has a red center, has red heartwood? Or you could actually take a picture of this here. I'll get close. And ask Chat GPT with a picture, what is this kind of wood? KK's Travel, good to see you. Stephanie, good to see you. Thank you very much. So, yeah, we got one side cut here. Look at this heartwood. You know, I don't want to, it's very sappy, so it took me a while to get all the sap out of off my skin last time. Look at that, that's beautiful. And you can actually count the rings on this thing, you know. That's a beautiful piece of wood. But I can't, like I said, I can't just throw this on the back of the truck. I can't pick up this whole thing. I mean, look at all this. Can you see this? It's red. It's beautiful. Like, it smells so good. It smells like cedar. I want to bag this up. You know? I'll probably end up cutting this end piece off here, like so, and then I have that piece to remove. All right, check it out, YouTube. Go do this. Everybody on YouTube, do this. Go to smell it. Dude, it smells like cedar. It smells like a cedar planks. You know? It smells like cedar planks. So, Google this. Google up log weight calculator. All right, log weight calculator. And what's pretty cool about this, let's see, does it have it on here? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. But look, let's measure the diameter of this. So 4'6", or 4'6" circumference. Yeah. At its skinniest part, it is 14 inches across. All right. Google the weight. Or maybe ChatGPT. What is the weight of a cedar log
that is 14 inches in diameter. What does it say? Google it, please. My day's going great, KK's Travel. Stephanie, I was talking about how I love cherry wood. When Scott said cherry also has that color. It does. But when it dries, it looks like this. It's brownish, like cedar, yeah? Hard to see. There. It's brownish, right? 14 inches diameter. 14-inch diameter, Scott. Across 14 inches. From here to the skinny part, not the nub. All right? The length 12 foot 4 inches. It does taper a little bit, but let's see here. 12 foot, just call it 12 foot. Smitty's here. Good to see you, Smitty. I missed it. Missed you. Happy Sunday indeed. KK Travel Vlogs. I've seen you in Scott's channel before. Let me get you a jacket. Blaze, Anthony, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. All right, we're going to get to another cut here in a second. Because I think I just want to cut 8 foot, but it's still going to be heavy. So, Scott, what is the weight for a 12-foot log? Says about 620 pounds. Now, I'm a pretty strong dude, but 620 pounds, you know, I'm not... You saw me how difficult it was to pick up that end earlier, right? Now, do for 8 foot long log, Scott. What does an 8 foot long log say? So I got to put all this stuff on the back of my truck. I'm upwards of 1,000 pounds of weight in the back of my truck. That you need to see a doctor. Yeah, right. I'm not sure what you're talking about. 8 foot's 410. So only 410. But that's why I got that edging mill, so I can edge it out. But I don't think I'm going to edge it here, or I'm going to mill it here. As much as I really want to. It's planning it all out, you know what I mean? Because this would be the top section here, and then another section, another section, another section. Okay, so up and down, what is this? Because then it comes out to how much of a table can I get out of it if I were to mill it down. So 11 inches, so really only 4 planks if I were to cut it lengthwise like this. Which might be the way to do it, you know? I mean, my bar height, for one, would clear the ground. Not really, I'd be touching the ground here. So I would need to raise this side up, for one. All right, where is? Let's do some work here, shall we? We got 9 foot here. We're gonna go 8 foot 6 inches for shrinkage. So right here, all right?
We'll cut there. Do I have blocks on both sides? Yes, I do. Cut there. I'll have 8 foot 6 inches. It'll shrink some more, and then I could take the rest home to. Well, I'll just process the rest of it. All right, let's see. Let's get to cutting, shall we? I did the math. Nice. All right. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I dropped the mic. I dropped the mic, but not the cool way. But the song you sung, I Will Be Here, Ryan. You guys are so awesome. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. We're gonna, I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna figure out how I'm going to we're gonna make small pieces and get on our way here. You know, what do you guys think? Good idea? Because get late in the afternoon, the big piece will have to be processed another day. If anything, you know, you'll have some nice solid cedar chips at home for the closets and everything. That's a bit of a cool. Look at this here. Supper is huge. So. All right. That's what we're gonna do.
horizontal mill instead of a vertical mill to get the pieces that I want, you know. And it's so warpy. You know what I mean? It's so warpy. If not, just cut it. Do you have a blade to split the log? I bought a mill. I got a mill, like where I section off. I mean, I could. I mean, it's dangerous to just freehand it. But I want to mill it into planks, Scott. That's the theory. That's the idea. Mill it into planks. You know? So. Yeah, to mill this thing into planks is the train of thought here for it. And all these other smaller pieces will be, I'll haul it away. They wanted me to process this large log too, but I'm not interested in that. I just want the cedar. All right. And again, just not sure what I'm gonna utilize it all for yet, you know? Oh. Oh my gosh. Basically just rounding off all the nubs. It's nice hardwood. It's red. Real nice. I just put subs to your channel. Thank you, KK's for vlog. Appreciate you. Jason, logging. I see what you did there, Baz. Well done. Well done. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna, this sucker right here. All right, let's load the truck up a little bit, yeah? Let's load up the truck some. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. not sure what I want to do with that. Not sure yet. Because the question really is this one here. And I got to come up with a better plan. You know, I don't like the plan that I started off with initially for that log. You know, Baz branching out. Comedian. There might be something nice on the inside of this once I get rid of this piece here, I think. You know? All right, if I cut it here, so get away from all this junction, you know, which might be pretty cool to make something out of also, you know. Watch out, YouTube, I might get into chainsaw carving stuff. What do you think about that? I hear ducks. Yeah, there's the family behind us over there. Or not us, but the family back there, they have ducks for pets, you know, so yeah. All right, so let's talk about this piece here, because I probably think it's still, all right, Scott, you still there? Let's see, what is this length? About 3 foot. That log alone is probably about 250 pounds right there. That log that's standing vertically, that's about 250 pounds right there. I'm going to take some sections off of it. We're going to section this up. I'm going to lay it down, and I'm going to take off here. And then the very bottom part also, so it's basically a, I think. I'm thinking. You know, let's turn on this. Let's see what this looks like, yeah? But I'll probably on this here. Is this the Laverius wood mill? Hey Andrew, what's going on? It is today. It is today. I am doing some milling.
I think I'm gonna give it a shot. I bought a mill. I wasn't going to do it. I was gonna come back another day to do it, but I think I want to give it a shot. I mean, I loaded a bunch of wood on the back of the truck already. This is what I'm really after. This log. Actually it's 8'6" log, and but I kind of want to take this piece as well. This is about 250 pounds, but it's got a lot of like craziness at the bottom there. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take that off. I'm gonna lay it down there. Actually, we use this one also just to get it off the ground. Because it's concrete right there. I'm not a fan of doing cutting like that, but that's what I've got to work with. You know, and basically cut this up here. Got a little bit of a rotten core. Yeah, the core's rotted out. I'm not taking this piece. We'll just put this off to the side, and they can do something what they want with it. It's this one here. Again, it's good cedar. Still good cedar. I may have to come back another day to process the rest of it, but I do not have a soundbar on my well, my wife has a soundbar on her TV in the garage. Why do you ask, Andrew? I really need to cut this down here. What will my length be if I do that? .6 foot. and change. Because I want to get away from, cut all this shit out here. All right, let's do it. I'll move you guys to another location. What do you think of this view? Check it out. Isn't that cool? Look at the coloring. That's pretty awesome, right? Look at the coloring of this wood. Here, let's look at it in the sun. Because I don't know if the lighting's doing it any justice. Looks like a heart. All right. So now the idea is to section this off into planks, like so. So let's plan it out. Let's figure out how we're gonna make it turn it into planks. Shall we? Take some water break though. Oh, I left it over there. Well, I want water, but I don't know where that is either. I put it in a bag. My coffee's over here. Sit down for a second. Chat with you guys. Pretty cool, right guys? What do you think?
So I've never used this mill that we're about to use here in a little bit. So it's going to be a learning process at the same time to cut this thing down. It's a vertical mill. This is the large side. This is the smaller side. And so maybe I just turn this into 3 planks. Who's in the chat right now that can look up a log weight calculator for me? Please. Because what I'm looking for is the weight of this log the way it is right now. A couple years ago, you know, I learned how to become a tree climbing arborist in 2000, we'll call it 2019, 2020, 19 into 20, yeah. When I learned how to cut wood actually, the first time I used a chainsaw was probably, I don't know when was the first time I learned how to use a chainsaw. That's a good question. My dad taught me how to use a chainsaw when I was a kid, you know, and I taught my son how to use a chainsaw as well. Why? I think it's that everybody should know. You know? Oh, what that? Wait, what? Oh, what that? What's what? This thing? It's a, what do you call it? It's a tape measure. Can girls do it too? It seems fun. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. Good, look up girl arborists. They're pretty cool. There are many women arborists out there that do a lot of good work. And what's great about women arborists is they're pretty tough and strong, number one, right? In order to do the job, to climb a tree and cut, they're smart and safe because they've got to, you know, they have to take into account risk mitigation all at the same time. And because typically women arborists are lighter in weight, they're more agile in the tree. It's a good profession, you know. What's an arborist? I mean, someone that is, you know, I guess cares for trees. Look it up, Google it. All right, anime girl. And if you want to do it, then yeah, then start doing it. You know, you don't have to climb a ladder, you know, just looking down. The funny thing is I do have a fear of heights. I fell off a 3-story building a couple years ago. We'll talk about that another time. Diameter small in diameter, middle in diameter at large length. Thank you very much. Diameters. So check it out. Real quick, Dusty, thank you for volunteering to be my calculator here. "14 inches, 11 inches, right? So it's a weird shape. It's almost like a rectangle, right? So let's just call it, you know, 14, 13, 11, right? We'll call it 12 and a half. Large. Across is 14. Top is 16. So call it 14. It's a warpy piece of wood. Yeah? So we'll just average it out and use that as the number. Something in the middle, yeah? Because it twists. Yeah? Yeah, I need to get used to it. Try it in an indoor skydiving wind tunnel. That's one way to try, you know, testing out your heights. So its length, right? Its length is 8'6" right now. It's gonna shrink when it dries, yeah? So its height and width, what did I say? I forgot. Call it 12 by 12. Just for the sake of getting an approximation. 12 by 12, 12 by 14, 8 foot long, 8'6". I really want to use this mill. It's so wobbly though.
Let's see, can the wood be evened out? I guess it could be. I mean, we could even out everything. We could turn this into one post, all right? But I have a feeling that when this dries, it'll actually turn. You know, we're gonna turn it over. Speaking of, because it twists as it grew, you know. Yes, you couldn't even it with using a planer or sander. Yeah, because when it dries, it's gonna go like the ones we see at the stores at Home Depot. Yeah, right? 378 pounds. So if I cut it in half, £170 each. I could lift that, put it in the back of the truck, and then I can figure out what to do with the rest of it when I'm at home. If anything, it's a lot of wood chips, nice smelling cedar chips for the house. I could sell those online, little bags of cedar, you know? You know, that'll be my merch. Cedar bags for your closet, for your computer. I really want to use this thing. We're gonna do it. The key is to not make it so wobbly though. So let's figure that out to keep it from wobbling so much. I mean, I've got some wedges that I could put underneath it too, but I like where that is there. I do like where this is here also. And planing it straight down would be good. Or milling it across would be good. Keeping it stable and such. I've got plenty of wood underneath to keep me from hitting the deck, I think. But we're gonna try it. We'll give this thing a shot, yeah? Basically take off this edge here, all the way down. Maybe 3 sections. One, the heartwood, yeah, basically like this and like this. So 100 pounds each instead, right? 125 pounds each. That's a way. Let me get the wood that I brought. I'll show you what my plan is. So I brought some 2x4s to act as a guide. But as you can see, it's so warpy. All right, I want the flattest edge possible. Maybe I need to turn it over to see if there's a better edge on the other side, you know? In the interest of making sure my gear doesn't get destroyed, we'll put this off to the side here. Let's back this up also a little bit and raise it up some too. Get you guys off the ground. So you're on a tripod right now. Dusty, I am sorry that I didn't get to the knot tying yesterday. I was putting it all together yesterday and things just got out of whack timing wise for me. So apologies, but I do want to do that still. You know what I want to do also actually? I want to string it out and see what my lines will look like. Because it's hard to visualize with all those twists in the wood. I mean, the easy thing to do is just chop it up into small sections and haul it away, as you know. But I have a tendency to want to do things a different way sometimes. So this sits on top like so, and it's actually just the right length, but and I think I would want to do it this way anyway, maybe get 4 sections off of it instead. Let's see what that looks like. Can I get a bigger piece of wood? Don't really have a bigger one. This is a flatter side here. Kind of want to freehand cut it and just go down like this. Why can't I? What if I get a plumb line? What do you think? Let's see. What are you guys saying? I think you should lay it back down where that little hump goes to the left. I feel like you get a better cut out of it. Maybe buck those bottom boards a little flatter. No, do it in 3, not 4. Leave it just like that. In this position like this, he'll be buying a wood sander next if he doesn't already own one. I already have one. I have a couple. So this is the large side. The other side looks like a heart. Let me show you. The other side looks like a heart. So funky side, right? See what I'm saying? The other side's kind of squarish. This side's whack. Let me try my plumb line idea. We'll use pink so you can see. Don't ask me how I got pink 550 cord, but you know what? It's good because I can see it. And let's see here. Let's say I've got the good heartwood here. Either 1 foot on each side, right? If I got 1 foot on each side, this way, in the heart, that's the heart in itself. On this side, I've got 11 inches. I could get 1 foot, possibly. All right, all depends. So let's do this. We're gonna. Oh, there's my water. And my ball cap. We've got this. We've got this. And then no. Do I have a Torx in here? I do have a Torx. I need a Torx head that'll fit one of these. Oh, I do. Sweet. So if I were to go this side here, no, yeah, we're gonna edge right here. And then I want to get this edge on this side here. Not tying Dusty, putting a bolt in on this end. Actually, we'll just do a clove hitch. 1, 2, that's all I really need. Run the line up and over. See, it bends a little bit there. not quite straight. Straight enough, I suppose, but not straight because of this little humpy hump. Kicks it out. Yeah, you can see when I try to get a straight line, boom, to here. Oh, it kept this time. Putting a clove hitch on the end, Dusty. Let's see how this looks. Not straight, but that's the idea. Any thoughts or ideas? You know, of course, it has a plumb bob. It's a makeshift plumb bob, Dusty. Can't wait to see this table come together once you get it cut down and joined together. Here's the thing, cedar, this is probably gonna have to dry out for a good year before I actually get to, you know, I don't have a kiln or anything like that. And when you dry it, it should also dry in the location that it will be used in, which would be my office, but yeah, this would be the train of thought, the idea with this. Let's look at the other side, because I want to see how this is going to look all around. Orange. I should get some other colored line. This is interesting. Problem solving, guys. Problem solving at its finest. Finest? This is shoelaces. What is this doing here? Let's untie this. Actually, we'll just go like this. Here. And here, will it reach? So this would be, I don't want to say easier of a cut, but an easier cut, you know, straight down this way. We're going to start on this side and go from there. I might actually get to use the mill today. This is pretty exciting. I wasn't sure I was going to. The board tilted for some reason. Let's see what's going on here. See, it's not contacting the wood here. That's okay. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna try to get into the wood here this way. All right, I'm getting the mill. Um, these two. Anything smaller?
Smaller?
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. All right, comm check over. How about now, Dusty? You got good? There you go. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I could take a look if you don't mind, Blanche.
There are all different tools in here. I'm just not sure what I got.
All right, now that's fine. Oh, awesome, perfect. Yeah.
What?
No, let me if I needed like a monkey wrench.
Oh, I just
Let's
feel like
see.
that tool, I just don't know what'll get scattered.
No, that's fine. We'll we can work. Yeah, it's this one right here.
There you go.
That's exactly what I need. Thank you.
Yeah, sir.
Appreciate it.
Because they're in there, I just not too organized.
Right.
And my brother thought I needed tools, and so he
Yeah.
loaded up, but I haven't figured out what's what. So,
No worries. When you have a need for it, then you have it, right?
yeah, sir.
You know what? I'm gonna need to use that other one also. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the other. Would it be okay if I bring these out there?
Yeah, go ahead, grab whatever you need.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. I'll put it back when I'm done.
I just kind of leave the box out there. I'm not sure what all the hell is, but
Yeah. I'm gonna borrow this. What I can do is organize it for you on the bench if you like, so it's easier.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Very good. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's see here. So there's that. These are the guide bars. I'm probably not going to use that box ever again. I say that now, right? But wait, I'll just slide it out like this. Probably just need 1, 2, maybe 3 guide bars. I've got a total of 1, 2. These are what, 1.5 feet? I'll just leave that the way that is there. Put that in the box so I don't step on them and bend them by mistake. More screws, these pieces here. And we're gonna learn stuff. Is that cool with you guys? Appreciate you hanging out with me on this, on this fine day. Object Show fan, thank you so much for being here. So, and I didn't bring my glasses. I'm a knucklehead. All right, Granberg edging mill, mounting the V-rail to a 2x6. I've got 2x4s using wood screws. So we're gonna have to attach another because this is gonna go like so. And it uses the 2x6 as a guide. And I need that other piece there to guide it along. So I did bring another 2x4 because I did not bring a 2x6, which if we need to go to the store and get one, then that's what we need to do, I thought, oh, I'll just put 2x4s together. I could be completely wrong in that train of thought. But let's see. Let's see. Loosen this up here a little bit. Loosen up that other one down here. As well. Probably something I should have done at home so I'm not learning how to do it on site. You know what I mean? But we're here now, so. Spring washer goes to the nut side typically, right? This is the locking mechanism or locking bolt. Spring washer and then bolt or nut, like so. I prefer to use these wrenches here instead of the adjustable. It's smaller. It's probably what, half, quarter, we'll say, let's see. Nope, I'm off. I'm off again. 11 millimeter. Let's see if not 11 millimeter, do I have one on the other side as well? That'll do, because this is an American. I'm surprised that it's in millimeters for one, and maybe it's just because it's just that it's catching just enough. All right. Seven 16th inch. When I say I'm probably not going to use that box again, is I'm not going to break it down again, and you know. So basically, it sits on the guide rail like so, and moves along this, using the other 2x4 as a guide also. So maybe they have a 2x6 that I could use here instead. And they do. I see a 2x6 here. Perfect. This will do. Got to take some nails out of it. So we're going to use this instead. But we're going to continue to set up the, and it's just long enough. I could probably eyeball the rest of it. So that's set up there. What else do we need to do? Let's see, still have to buck flat behind, even with the board guys, since it's going to have overlap on board, nothing to get in your way, you'll need to move. Square up the lug. You said a lot there, Dusty. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, agree, and I agree. All right, let's see here. Scoring. Begin by loosening, okay. Hex nuts. Begin by loosening 3/8 inch hex nuts as shown. Raise the handle by removing the 1/4 inch nut and washer from the hex head cap screw. Then raising handle and placing 1/4 inch bolt through hole in the outrigger through the handle. As it is. Do not fully tighten. Do not fully tighten. I fully tightened it. Okay, great. Using even pressure on outrigger and mill frame, adjust edging mill so it sits flat on 2x6 and rail. Okay, that's why. All right, so I need to take the board off again. Put this off to the side here. And then put the 2x6 in place first. Put these aluminum rails off to the side. I'll put them in the box so that I don't step on them by mistake. Put these tools over here. We're going to remove this, replace it with a 2x6. Actually, because this is the way it's positioned right now, I feel like I'm gonna need it to do this. Like so, to sit proper and sit proud on that piece of wood there. And basically be the guide on this end here. Let me show you. Like I said, this is all crooked like, right? And I'm gonna use the 2x4 to basically prop up the 2x6 like so underneath. Basically to keep it flush. Maybe this goes like this. Like so. That's what we're gonna do. I knew I should have brought a level. I even thought about bringing a level. So we're just gonna have to eyeball the level. That oops. Not biting. There it goes. Is there a shorter 2x4? Yes, there is. So what I'm doing is I'm basically building up the 2x4, T-jilling this here like that so that I can easily get inside here. Move us off to the side. More tools, right guys? I'm gonna figure this out. That'll go there. And then this. Go here. And now I've got a 2x6 in place to mount my rails on. It's pretty plumb with the line. That'll give me my straight edge. So the first step it did say to do was to do this. I wonder if I could get this thing all the way out here like that. If that'll cause any... Oh, I've only got 2 screws, so really I can only go here. Unless they have another 2x6, and I'll just join it up. I guess it wants me to use these screws here for this particular part, right? For the guide rails, that is. So let's do it. We're just gonna cut a small hole. All right, let's see here. What's the end thickness of the wood you're looking for? Probably 2 inches. Is what I'm planning at this time. And again, it's a lot of it'll turn into, all right, things are gonna change. I'm pretty dynamic with my design right now at this point, you know. About to eat some chicken wings, then I'll start processing a log. Nice, Landon. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. That's exactly what I'm doing right now with my new chain edge. I do need another bit though for this. Whoopsie. That'll go there. Which head will I use? This one? Perfect. Let's dry fit this first. Just barely. And I think they said you have to put it a 1/4 inch in as well from the edge. Let me stand in the sun. I'm getting cold. It's like 45. I think it's like more like 50 degrees out here. I'm in a t-shirt, you know. All right, attach V-rail to 2x6 using wood screws. For best results, inset V-rail 1/4 inch from edge of 2x6 as shown. Use the chalk line to maintain a straight line. Use staggered 13. All right, so 1/4 inch in. Quarter inch is gonna, look like 1/2 inch. Right there. Quarter inch is about here. Here and here. Landon, for you processing the log, are you using a mill, or are you just going to chop it up?
because I'm milling this log here. Just curious what you're using to process your log there, Landon, because that's cool that you're doing it too. Dusty wants me to square up the log 12 by 12. Well, I gotta get one side up first, right? And so this is the first 12. My body does all the work. Heck yeah, man. It is a good time. Always a good time. One done there. Next. You know what I'm most happy about right now, though, guys? That you're actually here hanging out still. You know, I haven't on my long live streams. I'll usually lose battery because I just never really paid attention to keeping battery. But this time, I've got good battery life. There and there. Oh wow, it's right on a knot too. I lost my screw. Let's raise this up a little bit so I can actually see the chat without having to stoop down. A lot of work. Yes, this is a lot of fun. It's work. It's fun. I'm not doing it for work either. This is for fun. I mean, I'm outside. You know, I'm outside. I got a nice smell of cedar here. You know, I'm pretty happy. You know, I'm gonna buy a chainsaw mill. Nice. The chainsaw mill that I got here, I should have put it in the thing. I got the edging mill. You'll see me use it here in just a moment. I kind of wish I got the regular Alaskan mill, horizontal, because this one's sketchy to me because you're standing right next to the blade. And as you can see here, there's a lot of prep work that's involved with it also, you know. But I'm taking my time. I'm not on a job. I'm just enjoying this whole process of doing it. So I'm happy to be here doing this.
guides are in place, guys. Coming along, coming along. And the mill sits on that guide track like this. And I basically set the chainsaw in here like this, and I go like that, all the way to the end here. In which case, I might need to actually move this thing up and over. Let's just see. So my thoughts are, I could actually, if the guide's there, I can move the whole board up more. You know what I mean? Which I think I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to move it up. Because I want to be able to cut this nice and even, if you will. This side, because the chainsaw is going to be at an angle also. Let me see. This is the farthest I could cut. If I want to cut all the way to the end, I gotta move it up to at least where the nails are, I think. And then, same thing on this end. I mean, I'll start to cut here. Yeah, I can do it. We're learning as we go, you know, figuring it out. Didn't watch, I saw some YouTube videos on how to put it together, but that's it, you know. If I need to adjust it again, then I can. Let's dry fit this guide again. So basically, here it's pretty unstable, but then basically go along here like that. Boom. Or maybe what I should have done was left it the way it was so I could, and then moved it when I was halfway through, you know, as opposed to trying to get it in one single pass. Because I'm basically gonna be doing it like this. Sketchy, right? Boom, through. If we need to adjust the guide bars again, then we will. That's the idea. Cut a couple 2 4 6 inches long to fill the gap. Yeah, I can stack them. But the problem is that my guide rails aren't high enough, aren't long enough. You know, it's either 1, 2, 3, and there's no other pre-drilled holes in it either. So this is what I got to work with.
these guide rails. That's what I'm held back. I thought about that idea, Dusty, you know, but in other words, it should be longer than the wood, the platform. That would be the safe way to do it. You see. And on that note, to be safe, let's just add. I got another 2x4 here. We'll add a piece on the end. Add a piece on the end so I can extend further out, right? Which means if we add another guide rail on, 4 guide rails, this is 2 foot, so I just need a 2 foot section. Which end you're gonna have to cut flush. We use a small chainsaw for this. This one has a little bit of a tough time starting up. This would be the safe way of doing this. I think. I'm short of not having a square, right? No, why did that move? 2x4 should not have moved. That's no bueno. Better fix that too. Oh, fuck. Now we go 1/4 inch in for the rails once again. I've got my board extended all the way out. So that's a good lesson learned. You should extend further than your work. Yeah. Drilling in a new set of guide rails. This wood feels really tough, you know? Like it's hardwood. All right, good. Guide rails in place. So basically start out here, right? All the way through. That's good. Now we got to set the safeties up, right? Set up the safeties. Let's learn how to do that because I don't know how. Don't know how, guys. Learning as I go. All right. So it wants me to use even, so it sits flat on 2x6 and rail. Oh, I see, okay. That's why it doesn't want you to, want me to loosen these nuts here. Yeah? So let's do that. Good eyeball. This will create a 90-degree angle for the saw blade. Fully tighten 3/8 inch heads and 1/4 inch nut bolts. This one too I need to loosen up as well. Now it wants me to, so basically loosen it all up, apply firm pressure, and then tighten it all down so that everything sits flat. Because before it was kind of wobbly and wiggly. And then do this one.
All right, that's good. All right, coming along. Attach the guard bracket to mill frame using 10 24 3/8 inch cap hex nut screws, 16 to 18. Attach guard to 17 to guard bracket using 2. Mill is now ready for use. This here. Hey Mimi Bear, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Need a flathead screwdriver. Borrow one from the toolkit here. So got a flathead screwdriver, pushing it through, attaching the guard bracket to the guard itself. Yeah, see, like so. Boom, boom, done. And then we'll attach this to, I guess this sits here like this. How does this sit on there? This is here, and this goes here. It doesn't even fit. Did I have it on backwards? Goes underneath, but that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. What the? Did I put it on the wrong side? Maybe you'll put it on the wrong side, guys. See?
We're going to see if this works. Nope, still doesn't fit. Am I supposed to bend it? I'm doing something wrong. I'm not reading the directions properly. So let's see. Attach guard bracket 16 to mill frame using 10. Maybe it bends. Let's do it says, I'm doing it backwards too. Supposed to attach the guard bracket to the frame first. So this goes here like that. So, and then this sits on top, or like this. Yeah, I had it the wrong way. Operator error. All right, meal is now ready to use. Let's see what it says next. Loosen pressure bolts enough so that chainsaw bar could pass through the mill. So this goes into the mill like so. Doesn't sit all the way down. You want it to be up high some. All right. Torque climbing bolts to 10-12 foot-pounds. I don't have a torque with me though, so that's what we're doing. Angle chain bar toward user slightly. Towards the user slightly. Well, it's angled all right, so that'll do. Let's go ahead and tighten it down.
Too small. 12. Oh, nope, wrong. I'm on the chain. Hey. You want to say hello to YouTube?
What's that?
We're live on YouTube right now.
No, I'm doing fine.
Okay, the camera's right there if you want to stay out of the camera.
Just making sure you need something to wash down the sawdust, maybe.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Blanche.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. That's what they do. Just a sanity check because I'm going to be contacting the thing. Yep, a little bit of wobble. I have a high on it too. But that's what we're going to do. And basically, this is the motion. So I'm putting chaps on. Why? Because I mean, what if, right? Look at this thing, Dusty. This is a little this is super sketchy. Look at this. And this is where I stand. See where the chain is, right? When I operate this, hand is here, this is here, and I basically push it along. Whack! Whack! That's crazy, dude. But this is the mill. This is what I got. So we're gonna try it. I may like it, I may not. I think this will be a good angle for you to watch me do the work. We're gonna get rid of the strings though, and the screws that are in place, because I don't think we need them. At least not right now. It's one. Now that I've got a guide, I'll just put that off to the side for now. I'm not really using this either, so we're gonna get rid of that too. Let me plug your phone in for a moment. This could get exciting. Yeah, no kidding, Landon. I'm putting some chaps on. So give me a second while I dress up proper. I'll be right back. Yeah? All right, let's see who's hanging out. Jay, Dr. Great, good to see you guys. Sorry for not keeping up with the chat. We're gonna get to milling this here in just a moment. We're gonna throw in some protective gear because, you know, preparing for the possibility of worse that can happen. You know, being that this is the first time for me to use something like this as well. You know, I am gonna put the face shield on and the helmet. Although do I need to? I may not even need to, you know, but I do want to protect the face. You know what? I should probably put my boots on too. I'm not wearing the steel toes right now. It is pretty close to my foot. You know what, dude? I'm gonna wish I put my boot on if I cut my toes off. You know what I mean? So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the boots on. Because I'm not gonna be that guy. I wish I freaking put the boot on. I had the equipment. I even had it with me. So let me get my boots. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up a time lapse. I did bring a GoPro. So there's that. I just need to mount for it, which would be this one here. Setting up the GoPro mount right now. I'm gonna set up a time-lapse video since I'm at the truck. Not too far of a walk, but I'm here, so may as well. And I also need a screw cap. Double check, make sure I got a memory card in here too. Yep, do. Good. Good. And we got boots. All right, let's suit up. I think the cool angle would be from here too. From here, maybe. We'll get that set up in a second. But first thing we're gonna do is put some boots on. These are my climbing boots, my tree climbing boots when I'm working on in the tree. I wore them last weekend because I was climbing.
when you're dealing with stuff like this, one should be safe. Now, I was not using the chaps earlier. Those were relatively easy cuts to me, you know. But when I'm doing something that's out of the ordinary, that I've never done before, for one, yeah, I should suit up as appropriate, you know. And you should too, you know. Wear your eye protection, wear your ear protection. Be safe. Be safe. Now, I don't need to make them super tight because I'm not climbing or where I need a stable footbed, but they're tight. They're tight enough. Gotta cut something off to go viral. Well, there's only 25 people watching, so, you know, that's funny. All right, let's make sure, let's just do a quick safety check for one. You know, I wish I had a broom here. I want to get a lot of this debris out of the way. Move stuff out of the way. To be safe. All right. Turn that on in a moment. All right, my path is here. Walking, walking, walking. Okay, so just clearing the area here. All this stuff can go back in the box. Gotta admit, I am a little bit concerned. Oh, this died. All right. So we are now on audio of the phone itself because the receiver unit went out after about 3 hours. Not sure how long ago it died actually,
But as far as I could tell, it died after 3 hours. So we're going to put that in, the charger to charge, and we'll let that go and charge for now. Put that in there. So it's probably better this way so that you can actually, I won't really be talking to you guys. I'm going to be focused on the cut and the job. Moving all this stuff out of the way. Oops. Moving all this stuff out of the way. Tools out of the way here. So that I have a clearing space for me to move and walk. Because it's going to go like this. Boom. Push it all the way through. Just got to watch my step here. And we'll go from there. Yeah. What is that mic called? I use the DJI wireless mic. DJI wireless mic. Sure, our cord is good here. All right. And then whiskey chain is set there. This is here. Boom. I won't be able to turn it off really. So that's on. So turn it off. Boom. Start chain. So that is there. So what is this? What is this for? This doesn't even make any sense to me. Because if this pops up, I'm going to go this way. That would be the action. On this side. Yeah. Let's see, maybe this is a better angle here like this. DJI wireless mic. Yes, anime girl. Exactly. All right. Moment of truth. Let's turn on this chainsaw. Do some cutting. And we're going to turn on time lapse. Some time lapse video of this. Nope, too slow. Every 5 seconds. I can't see what that says. I didn't bring my glasses. Every 5 seconds. Turn it up. It's on record, time lapse. Brake is on. I'm making sawdust. I should have sharpened it first. I use a Hollyland mic set off Amazon. It's really good. Nice. I gotta sharpen my sawdust blade, my chain. Look, this is sawdust. That's not good. It's gonna take forever to cut through. So. Yeah, we're gonna take this apart. Sharpen the chain first. Do it the right way. I'm not gonna force the chain through. It should be cut proper, and it's not. So take our time. I need a wrench. And I think it's also not very safe to cut with the Delta chainsaw, you know. So we're gonna do it the right way. Treasure Woman, good to see you. Yeah, I started seeing that sawdust and I was like, man, that's not what I want to see right now. And I want to stand so the sun and do this. Be right back. Let me get the chicken files. A little closer so you can see me do this. I want to do it because I don't want to be in the sun. Oh, it's warm. All right, so I'm not on mic, so bear with me, folks. We're just gonna hammer this into the log here. Stable. Yeah. Look at that. There's here. What did I grab that's so sappy? So it's not contacting the bottom of the mount. So it can rotate proper as I sharpen. You know. There's my link, so we're going to start with that one. Using this, so it's going to be the one after, right here. So, 1, 2, 3. What happened there? One, 2, 3. We're going to bring it back some actually. Give me a little bit more purchase. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's great about this 2-in-1 steel chainsaw chain sharpener is it files both the tooth, the cutting tooth, and the raker at the same time, the depth gauge. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it 3 passes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we have to do this in both directions. I'm actually skipping every tooth and sharpening every other tooth. 1, 2, 3. And bring it back all the way around. 1, 2, 3. To the yellow. Looks like I bottomed out here also. The branch broke. Looking for that yellow tooth. It's all the way up at the top right now. Not exactly the best of my back right now because I'm hunched over. 2, 3. But it's also better than kneeling on the ground with a hunchback. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Almost to the yellow mark. The yellow chain link. 7. Oops, whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And last one. 1, 2, 3. All right. Drink some of this water here. How many people got watching? 28 people waiting for something to happen, right? Like spill water all over me. I think my biggest concern right now is because I don't have a torque wrench to torque down that when I do it, will I have enough 2, 3. Will there be enough pressure? 2, 3 to do the job. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As in, not come off the. Keeping the chain bar in place. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna find out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That yellow link. I'm halfway there. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if my chainsaw's making sawdust, I'm done cutting. 1, 2, 3. It's a waste of gas at that point to cut with a dull chainsaw. Gas, time, energy could be unsafe. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yellow link is right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You'll see a difference. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll show you that difference real quick. When you look here at the sawdust, I started cutting and I was getting this really fine sawdust versus earlier when I was cutting, I was getting wood chips. All right, you want wood chips when you're using a chainsaw, not sawdust. All right, you guys, you ready? Time to cut some wood. This is really sketchy because look at this angle. I'm standing here. Look at how sketchy this is. And I'm pushing like this, cutting in this manner. The chain bar is right next to my foot, my legs. You know, I am concerned. But it's my concern that's also going to make sure that, and I hope, knock on wood, that I stay safe. So you just have somebody do it for you. Yeah, I could do that too. I could do that too. You know. So let's position over here. What do you think? Is this a good view? We're back where we were earlier. Here. Where's the heart rate monitor? Yeah. Dusty. Jerk. Gotta turn the thing on. I got a flare. For some reason, the guide moved. It came up or something. Don't know why, but it did. Let's see. Get rid of that whippy saw and get you that drill attachment saw. Yeah, no kidding, right? That's funny. Interesting. And I was getting a lot of saw still too. I don't know why. You know? But I You know, in the interest of just checking my saw, I'm curious. Let me just check something here. All right, I'm getting wood chips. So it tells me the chain's not sharp. It was creating a lot of sawdust, which I just sharpened my blade, so I know my blade's sharp. My chain's sharp. So we're gonna carry on. Next step is to move this over. And then we're cutting. By how much? Good question. Let's figure it out. That was cool. I thought that was cool. Yeah, give up. The screw that I had it held in place came up. So there's one piece. That's the guide rail, and then this one here. There you are. Okay, that's up. It's up too. There's another one. Over here. I'm 1 or 2 inches over. This is actually. So now that I've got a flat surface, this over and use this as my guide, if you will, yeah? So let's do that. Instead of this roundy part, right? I can actually do the thing. So let's turn this over. I want it to sit flush though, not cockeyed. Or more flush, that is. Setting up time lapse as I do this also. I want this level, and that's why I should have brought a level with me. Knew it. Knew it. This log is still pretty darn heavy. This on this end. Put this on that end. I'm gonna land on this. Let's work a little smarter. Use some tools. This might be a little more stable. This. Let's see. There. This here. Nice. Sucker's heavy. I am using a tripod right now. Yes. Put a wedge in place there. It doesn't roll. It's not exactly square yet or level. Can I get it more level? I don't know. Maybe with these? You know? Thing is that I'm going to be cutting through once again. And I'm lower to the ground too, actually. I want to get it lifted up on top. Bigger one. I don't like how low it is. Look, I feel like my chain's gonna touch the ground. You know, see, it would touch the ground. So let's get this thing elevated a little bit. Oh, a lot bit. What about this side here? Yep, I'd be touching the deck right here too. So this is too low. This is too low the way it sits currently. So I'm gonna put this in place over here. Basically used as a sawhorse. So let's get this back out. Wood shifted. Wood shifted. Try it again. Gotta work smarter, not harder. I missed it. Didn't bite. Okay. All right. Set the guide rails up again. So if I want to cut 2 inches off, it's got to be like this, I think. Here. To there. I think I want to do it like this too, though. It's a little late for that. Yes, it would be better if I had a plumb line. So let's get it out, set it up, take our time. Do it the right way. Nothing eyeball it. Get warm. Basically, I want this whole heartwood here exposed. 1, 2. Just off the side, just so I can see it better, so you can see what I'm doing. sit on a notch. So I think that's where it's gonna go. There. And there. Just use this a little here. So this will be put this here. So as well. There. There. It's crooked to me. Perfect. Now, because it rolled like that, it makes me a little uneasy, so I'm going to put a wedge underneath there. Keep it from rolling anymore. Hopefully that keeps it from rolling. I'm going to put weight on it. Let's get rid of the line, so I don't entangle my line on the chainsaw. Take out the screws. One side. Screw on the other side, and we're going to get cutting again. What you think, YouTube? Doing good, all right so far? Let's see, Caleb Boo, what's going on? Thank you for being here. All right. Pretty solid. We're gonna cut this up again. Y'all ready? Let's see, how's the angle? Is this a good angle? Should I get a little lower? You guys want to see a lower view? Let's see. All right, here. And then this is here like that. This angle here like this. Is the camera in the way? I'm making a time lapse. Cut. I got a little bit of a curve. This board is not plumb, but it's what I got to work with, so it is what it is. Let's get the gear back on. It's gonna get loud here in a second, guys. So mind your volume, yeah. Mind your volume.
Whew. 51 people watching. You guys are awesome. Randy, what's going on? Thank you very much. No way. Yes, you can. It's fun. It's fun.
Do another cut. Whew. Change hats, exactly. What's up, Caleb? Thanks for dropping by. All right, let's move this thing over. Oh man, what happened to an iron? No freaking way, I stripped out a screw. That's no bueno, because I can't get that out. Yeah. What the hell? Don't tell me I stripped another fucking screw. Stop biting. I need another bit, I think. Hopefully I just need another bit. I can't tell. I don't have my glasses on. See if this bit works. Nope, the screw's stripped out. Fangulo. That's not good when you're on site because shit. That's not good at all. I don't have a metal grinder with me. You know, so not happy about this right now, guys. I was about to get in the groove too. We're just planking boards out now. Because that's the next step. Babes, I got my flat top, I got this edge here. I've got to make another slab, you know. But I'm not going to be able to now because I don't have the guide. It's stuck in the board right here. What if I use a bigger bit? Catch? Doubt it. I might have to drill it out. Which I don't even think I have to properly drill. Too small. Might grab. Too small. Dudes, I am not happy with this right now at all. This is unsat. That's got some grab. Let's see if this one works. And I don't have a rubber band to do the rubber bando trick. You know? Nope. Oy vey. not exactly sure what to do right now. I have to get the screws out. First thing I fuck up my what if I mess up my drill heads, titanium coating, because I need to drill the whole thing out. You know what I mean? 2 of them. Just to get my board back. Let me see what kind of alloy this is. GRK fasteners using framing and decking. Fast tip bite. Precision. Reduced wobble. Yeah, right. 0 stripping. Stripped. Bullshit. And my head looks good still, I think. You know, my screw head looks decent. I can't see what you wrote, Dusty. I sent you an idea on Messenger. Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate it. This doesn't look stripped out. It's the head, the screw head that's stripped. I don't have a crowbar here. If I had a crowbar, I could pry it out. You know? I don't even have that. Let's be smart about this, though. It's not one thing, it's another, right, guys? Not one thing, it's another. It's okay. Solve problem. That's what I do. That's what I do. Pried it out. I mean, it's softwood. Wrong side to go from, actually. Why? Because the screws are on this side here. Grab it with a wrench and turn it, I think. You know, some channel locks. So we'll do that. We'll take our time with that as well. Jeez. Again, if it's not one thing, it's another. You know? It's not one thing, it's these are rusted up. Good time to take a break. Hello, pup. Oh, yeah? Make it too much noise? All right, chat, what are you saying? I find myself... All right, let's bring you closer since I'm not doing anything right now other than fixing a mistake. I find myself starting a project that spirals off into other little projects that make sidetracked. You don't say. This is the way, Randy. This is the way. That happens, my friend. That happens. And I find I do that a lot too. The spiraling off into other projects thing. Right? Almost there, guys. This thing is a bear. If I had proper set of channel locks. At this point, I just want to get it up so that I can. Now I have to completely remove it. Otherwise, if it's sticking out, it'll be in the way of the chainsaw. You know. So yeah, coming along, moving along. 42 people watching. You guys are awesome. Do me a favor. Where's everybody from? Where's everybody from in the chat? Or that's watching, if you don't mind me saying. Did you guys turn your clocks forward already? Spring forward? If daylight savings time is saying that it's spring, then guess what, guys? It's springtime, and it feels like spring here in Virginia Beach. Virginia. Hampton Roads, actually. I am in Norfolk, Virginia right now. Yeah. Got it. I got it. So this is trash, never to be used again. Throw that in the bag. Alright, that's one guide. Let's get the next one, which is over here. Can't get a purchase one. shift on me. Alright, for this one, I'm going to try to hammer it through. But I'm also going to make sure I'm not bending out my guardrails. So, put it like this. Punch here. Axe underneath it. Punch. Just try to hammer it through first. Bend it. You know what? If that's what I'm gonna do. So here we go. Broke it off. All right. Set the guide rails back. Back to work. So how thick of a slab do I want? 2-inch slab, I think. So 2 inches in is here. Right there. Maybe 2 1/4. What I think I want to do, I'm going to turn it back on its side actually. I want to cut on a flat surface. This flat, not this rolling pulling thing here that I got. And I wish I had some 4x4s that I could use to do that with, you know, for safety. Because if it's plumb flat, you know, that might be better. I've been sitting here reading the whole time, adding color to my redesign and my logo. I like this ASMR. Oh, well, good. Brother, it's funny you say that because I will sit at work and sometimes, and instead of listening to Fortnite in the background, I will listen to chainsaws, you know. So thank you, Dusty. I appreciate that. That's cool. I do too. So thank you. All right, so we got that. I think I want to clean up this edge here as well, actually. But it's a funky one. And I don't think it's something that I can clean up. This is actually good where that is. This is good where this is. It's just that it roly-poly. Like I said, is it gonna roll? A little bit. Why? I don't want it to roll. You just use a smaller wedge because my cut's gonna be here. So let's get the small wedge so it doesn't get roly-poly. which is under here actually. So that's the question, do I want to make long ones? Yeah, I do. I'll make long ones. That's up here there. Cut my wedge up. Yep, I will hit the wedge. Can't really. I have to take a lot off actually on this side. But do it this way. This is a good set. This way is better actually. Flat. Won't roll. So if I turn on this side, cut this way, it's just not an even surface on top. Cutting perspective. If I do this way here, see I got a lot of stuff here that will not be good. Because it is skinnier on this side too. Width-wise on this side, the way it stands now, I've got, let's see here, 10 inches. So if I cut 2-inch slabs, I've got 10 inches on this side. Going to the other side here. I've got more, but I'm going to run out of space if I go 10 inches in. I'm going to run out pretty quickly. So maybe that's just what I do. I just make it a 10-inch, roll it on the side, go from there. The key is to be safe. You know what I mean? That's really what this is all about, being safe for one. I'm not being doo-doo-head dumb. So, on that note, this is the smaller side. This is larger. All the way to the heartwood is 12 inches. Here too. 12. Yeah, it would be the same. It's a very twisty piece of wood, you know. It's a very twisty piece of wood. So it's okay. You know what? Let's set the plumb line. Yeah. Set the plumb line. Let's see what it looks like. Measure it across. About 10.5 inches. capture. Then get the notch for the light to sit on. It's pretty straight. Oh, it bends over here actually. It's not straight. Bends right there. Notch so it stays in place. Back it up. Just the eyeball. It's pretty darn straight. Pretty happy with that. Which means I'm going to cut this. Don't like this screw anymore. It's trash. Covers it also. On this side here, you cover the line in here. Mullet for straightness. Looks pretty straight to me. I'm happy. Let's take the line off. Why did you do that, Dean K? Why did you do that? Why are you still talking about it? That's old news. In fact, that's so old, it's not even true. It's not even true. So why are you spreading lies, Dean K? That's funny to me that you're still on that. No clue. Funny. Super funny. No clue whatsoever. DK, I just want things to be done on the up and up, and I need my mod back. Okay, you got your mod back. Good job. It does on all. It's on the up and. I don't even know what that means here. You know. So go watch some ads and let me know what ad you see. You're a troll. You don't deserve to be a mod. So you know that trolls don't get mods. This is awesome. Yes, Dean K, everybody's being filmed today. Idiot. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go back this way this time. So we'll move the chainsaw to the other side. All right. Or we'll move the camera to the other side, that is. Why are you on that? Damn, dude. Everyone, you're so annoying. If the OAC seeing this, it could be bad. I can't even see what you're saying. You ain't gonna force me to watch ads, Sai. I'm sorry, Sai Rabul. Go watch ads. All right. Let's see. You're weird. With your fake channel name. You can't even put your own. You know what? You can't even make your own. You can't even make a channel with your own real name. It's weird. You can't even be a man and own up to your own. But that's what people do that are trolls. You know? Yeah, Caleboo, get out of here, Dinky. Thank you, Caleboo. You are awesome. You're awesome. I appreciate you protecting me. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's get to it, shall we? Let's focus on the job because we got work to do. All right, is it wobbly? A little bit, huh? A little bit. But that's the stand that I'm on. Let's wedge it up. Wedge it up. All right. Gloves. All right. So this is the path. Boom. Here. Here over. Here over. Here over. And there. Done. All right. I dry walk. I do a dry walk for safety. All right, do a dry walk for safety. Oh, you gotta turn the time lapse on also. Did we run out of space or something? Or battery? So let's look at it from this perspective here. Time lapse. Set it up to be every 3 seconds maybe. Edit. All right, let's do it. Mind your volume, everybody. Mind your volume. It's going to get loud.
Look at this coloring. Is that beautiful? Can you see it? Isn't that awesome? Yes, I am very lucky. I am very lucky. Thank you very much for saying so. It's pretty awesome. Look at this. Pretty nice. All right, let's do another cut. Now the question is, I really don't have a question. I'm just gonna keep cutting. Keep going. Do I want to go the other way? Back around this way again? I kind of want to. We're gonna be in the heartwood now. We're gonna go, I think we're gonna go 1.5 inches in. Let's see, Gigi. Oh yeah? I guess you know what you're doing, huh? Good job. It smells so good there. It's cedar also. This is cedar. This smells so darn good. It's pretty amazing. So we have 10.5 inches. I think I'm going to cut slabs. So I'm on this rolling thing here. I want to move this off to the side like so. Then we're gonna cut the other side. That's the plan. So, nice and flat. No wedge is needed. Looks good. I think I'm gonna cut straight down it on this side. Oh, I could take that other side off too. You know what? I'm not even gonna cut that side off. We're gonna stay on this side. We're gonna go back there in the same direction. This way. Let's measure it out. Let's see. So here to probably here, I've got about 12 inches to work with. And here, this side,
about 12 inches also. So 12 inches, inch and a half, I could probably get what? 6 planks, 7 planks, giant skill saw. You know, replace the K with a S with a T and throw an H in there as well. And where was that cedar harvested? Oh man, are you? This was taken down by the homeowner, and because of it penetrating over the house. What's that to you, Gigi? You know, are you? Is that you, Dean? That's awesome. That's awesome. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do our plumb line again and go from there. So let's just. I'm curious to see though. Let's see. So 1.5, 3, 4.5. So 1, 2. So in other words, if I do inch and 1 3/4 inches instead, I'll have a 1/2 inch board, which might be better to do. So why don't we do that instead? We'll do inch and 3/4. We'll write it down the line. Get as many planks out of this as we can. And we're going to go in that direction. I guess I could cut this side off too. But, I still have plank on this side here, you know? Because it'll get to a point where I won't be able to use things. So I think I'd rather have a square end here. So we're going to do that. We're going to cut this side off here. We're going to go a foot in. Let's set the plumb line up. Once again, 2 screws here. 1, 2. And then 1 foot on this side here to be an ass. Yeah, you know what? Caleb Boo's taking care of me. I appreciate you, Caleb Boo. Thank you so much. Man, she's regulating on the trolls because trolls have to do things. But thank you so much. You're the best, Caleb. Thank you. All right. And you know what? It's good to ensure that, for one, from a standpoint of safety, that we keep the trolls out. Why? I'm doing some dangerous work here. You know? And it's funny, I'm able to switch it off and on when it's time to do the work, right? I'm not thinking about that anymore. I'm thinking about doing the job. You know what I mean? Why? Because that's what's important. All right, check it out. What am I doing here? Setting the plumb line. Clove hitch. Right hand over left hand. Right hand, again, over left hand. Make 2 loops. Take the second loop, put it underneath the bottom loop. Put it around my post, or in this case, the screw. And I've created a clove hitch. Run this to the other side. Create a clove hitch on the other side as well. Make sure eyeball it straight. Eyeball it. Might be there. Here. I'll shut the clove hitch once again. Twist your twist. 1. Twist, twist. I hear it nearby. There. Let's eyeball it. Does that look straight to you guys? What do you think? That looks pretty straight to me. Huh? I'm gonna cut a little notch here. It's a little bit off.
good. Looks good. Thank you, Dust. Yeah, no. Merca, right? Merca. God bless them. Hey, you know what? They're helping out with the chat, whatever. But if you guys don't want to hear that crap also, feel free to, regulate. It doesn't matter to me. I'm a small YouTuber. Not many people watch me anyhow. I mean, this stream's going along for a long time because I got power. I got power here. Speaking of which, let's plug in. So, all right, let's make some more cuts. Let's get there. Set the guides back up again. This side will go here. Oh man, I just forgot the guide bar. Is that there? This one will go on the side here. Screw these down. These are all rough cuts anyway as well, you know what I mean? These are all rough cuts. So, Smitty, thank you very much. Yes, you as well, my friend. You as well. We're going to cut going in this direction here. In the same manner. Alright, so guide rails in place. Remove the lines. Here. Here. Put this off the side. This little choo-choo train. All right, let's do this. Helmet, ear pro, right? Let's check the gas before we start. So I'd rather fill it with gas now than discover that I need gas in the middle of a cut. And I need gas, so let's do that real quick. Hanging with JD, what? Are you refining? Yes, eventually. Fortnite builds. That's funny, JD. That's funny. I'm building. Today's a no zero build. Do this, and then while we're at it, we're also checking the bar oil.
Make sure you got plenty of bar oil. To work with. Got a little bit left here. Put this off to the side. Cap it. Plenty of bar oil at this time. All right, we're cutting. Let's see what the chat says real quick. I'm confident my chain doesn't need sharpening at this time. Confident. Are you refining those boards down to make wood for Fortnite builds? I wish. That would be cool, huh? That would be cool. Let's see. The tree came from G's mother's house. She gave me permission last night. JD, right? That's funny. That's funny. All right. Let's get another time lapse this way. Let's get another time lapse. Boom. Actually, let's put a time lapse on my helmet. Or just a video for my helmet. What do you think? Nah, it's more my helmet, I think. I got a second GoPro. We could do it on my second GoPro. Let me go get it. Set it up real quick. Forgot all about it. I guess I'm not so used to these trolls, you know, they get under my skin sometimes. Because I'm just trying to provide some coolness. You know, what I think is cool anyway. Do the thing for y'all. Alright? Trying to do some coolness. How do you transport the giant logs? I'm actually at the client's house. Yeah, I am I'm on site right now. I am not at home. I'm on site doing the thing. Now the key is lining it all up, you know what I mean? So. Top of the helmet. Hopefully that looks good. Let's see. Let's try it on. We'll watch it. Let's see if we're good. Boom. This is my working area. Let me put it there. Right here. Boom. Alright. Off. Then you play it. I don't know how to play it. Alright, let's see if this looks good. This is my working area. It's pretty much just looking straight down. Let's make it up a little bit. Let's get to it. Got wood to cut. Yeah, I don't transport the logs. If I would have brought it home instead of processing it here. Why? So I could eat, you know, take a break, come back tomorrow to it, you know. Think I'll come up with another idea, but sometimes you just gotta get at it, right? Straps is on. Good. Just get a chainsaw mount. All right, it's gonna get loud, guys. Gonna get loud. And this is the way this mail is supposed to be used. It looks super unsafe, and I'm sketched out by it, which is why I'm all freaking geared up. You know, so yeah, it's super unsafe. This is not a job or a task or something that you should just pick up and do. You have to accept the risk. You're holding this chainsaw in this position like this.
It's getting really close to the deck over here. You know? And I don't like that. So I want to raise this side up a little bit more. So how am I going to do that? With this. Like it's maybe half an inch from my saw blade, the ground. So all I'm doing is propping this up a little bit here, like so. Let's give me some ground clearance. Wedge. All right, back to it. Back to it. All right. All right, let's go back to it. Ear pro back on.
too low. Needs to be a little higher. Funny. Funny that we're at this point. Needs to be higher. So what we're gonna do. Same height. Dang it. Alright, let's do this. We're just gonna move it over. And I'm gonna put that piece up higher. But how? How can I raise this piece up higher? Put it on that log. It's heavy though. Real heavy. Put that one over here. What am I doing? A little bit more. Spin this around. I just gotta clear that knot. That's what I'm gonna do. Or not. Not. Very nice. Get it closer so it's not so far to lift. I like it. That's a ticket. That's the ticket. Check out this heartwood. Another cool slab. We're not at the heartwood yet either. Lynn Anthony Zielinski. Craziness is an understatement, but I hear you. You hear the chainsaw, right? Pretty cool, though, right? Look at this heartwood. I think it's pretty awesome. Cedar. Smells like cedar. All right, we're gonna cut in this same direction again. We're just gonna move this thing over a few inches, 1 3/4 inches. We're gonna make 1.5 inch, 1.5 inch boards, or even, yeah. Or maybe 2-inch boards. 5 boards, effectively. Alright, let's get to it. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. You know? Yeah, I mean, I've been here all day doing this. I am getting hungry. I didn't think it would take me this long, to be honest with you, but it has. I'm having fun with it. Awesome. So there's that too. Problem solving, figuring it out. Took a little bit for me to figure out though. But it's, you know, from that safety perspective, as always, right, guys? Safety is good. Measure and cut. Get 2 screws. Set my plumb line again, and we'll go from there. So let's go. So I have about 1.5 inches, 11.5 inches in. All right. Kerf is like 1/4 of an 2 inches. So let's go from there. Putting a screw here. To basically set my line on the side here. Pull a pinch. 1, 2, 3. Bring this up and around to the other side. And as straight of a line as possible. Two inches in again. Check that measurement. Measure twice, cut once, right? Yep, 2 inches in. Right there is where the screw will go. But I'm not going to, when I cut this time, I'm not going to cover the line. And it'll be touching the line. Because this is effectively where the blade will be cutting. Right on that 2 inch mark. And I want to make 2 inch boards. We're going to eyeball it, make sure we're in a straight line also. That looks good. Ooh, this is a little crooked here. Screw it down. Remove the plumb line. Doing the plumb line, screw. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Sawyer Flicks. Good to see you, Sawyer. Probably desktop. You know, probably a desktop. That's the thought anyway. We'll see. To be determined. I mean, I gotta dry it out. By the time it dries out, it's like it may become this warped mess because of the way it grew and the way it dries. So great to see you, Sawyer Flicks. Thanks for stopping in. So when I cut it like this, it'll be 1 3/4 inches. It'll shrink to maybe 1.5 inches. Let's do it. Watch your ears, guys. It's gonna get loud. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was close. Almost lost the phone there. Almost lost the phone. What's up with that? Hello, Everett. Nice to see you. Time lapse on this side of it. Let's get to it. Just out of the way. Need that. Yours. It's gonna get loud. Mind your volume, everybody. Look at that. Who knows what I'm going to do with this yet? Don't know. Thank you, Dusty. I feel like I need to sharpen my blade, but I think what it is just because it's in there, you know, it's creating all the sawdust. Could be wrong. Could be ready for a sharpening. So let's go ahead and set the guide again. In fact, let's do this. Let's measure 2 inches in. So how many cuts do I have left to do actually? If I go 1, 2, 3, 4 cuts, I may only be able to get, you know, so many cuts because the board, my guide, will no longer be a guide. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this. Screws. How long did that take for that one cut? What do you think? We're gonna make this one 2 1/4. 1, 2. Why? Because I have a feeling it's gonna shrink a little bit more. Got you, mister. good. Ooh, did you hear that? Whew. "28 people watching. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep going. Oh, we gotta take out the screws. Wobble. All right, let's do this again. Do you want to put this here with this, actually? It's kind of a guide, so it doesn't fall on me. All right, let's do it.
Whew. We're not just watching. Yeah, right? I probably got one more cut left available to me from a standpoint of, hey, Steven, thank you very much. One more cut left in me as far as the piece of wood goes. Look at this. Is that nice? That's a nice piece of wood. Throw it in the truck. Whew. Quit standing around. Let's get to work. I've always wanted to try that method, but it's time consuming and a lot of work. Brother, this is the first time for me to use this Granberg edge mill also. And it is a lot of work. It's very time consuming. But you know, I'm enjoying it. You know, I feel
feel like I gotta sharpen my blade. But let's just, because I'm getting all this sawdust. But I think it's just because I'm not using the right chain. I really should be using a ripping chain. But I was like, we'll just do it. I'll sharpen as I need to. And yeah. This piece of wood, the way it stands right now, the way it is, ooh, that's heavy still. It's pretty darn heavy still, you know. It is pretty darn heavy. But I'm still getting wood chips, you know, so I feel like my chain's still pretty sharp. At least it's sharp enough. Yeah. All right, let's get to it. Messing around. I need to sharpen my chain. I need to sharpen my chain. What time is it, by the way? It's daylight savings, isn't it? Right? Two and a quarter in. Actually, let's go a little higher. Let's just try it that way. Setting up a plumb line, Stephen. I'm using pink so that you guys can see it. Clove hitch. Yeah, Stephen, I would submit that this is not for the favorite part. I've been at it for a while already. Part of it was just figuring out stuff, you know, and how I'm going to do it. Because this is the first time for me to do anything like this before, ever. You know, I mean, I've used chainsaws before. I've used in trees. I've never milled anything like this. So this is an adventure for me, to say the least. This is probably the last cut that I'm going to be able to get because it's starting to get off the edge there. It's an inch and a quarter, right? You know, the screw, plumb line. There it is. Square. Oh, there's debris here. I need to move it. that my board sits straight. But it is time consuming, as you can see what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, and such. It's getting dark. Eyeball it from a distance again. It's good. I'm off. Shifted. Or better. One less screw to mess with. One less screw to screw with. This is probably my last one today. And hopefully I'll be light enough for me to lift the whole thing into the back of the truck. And on that note, I do want to sharpen as well. Take a moment to do that. Why? I feel like you need to. It's a good idea to have a sharp saw. Hopefully this is the last cut. In fact, this is going to be the last cut. I'm done for the day. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. You could flip the log in a few, yeah, lay it flat and cut more this way. I could. You're right. I could, Dusty. I could, but I'm freaking tired, bro. Make it even smaller, so more lightweight, easier to handle. Agree 100%. I could. Let's sharpen. There's my yellow notch. Oh, I forgot that was on recording. So I'm just gonna straddle my chainsaw like this. We'll go like so. This one. So we're gonna start off with this one here. I don't really want to straddle this chainsaw right now though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I think I'm using the, well, I know I'm using the wrong chain for this job. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right there. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I do this? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How close am I to my wear marks? 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip it around. Other way. Oh man, my back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Where are we? Is that yellow link at? Oh man, not even halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not necessarily applying a lot of pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need to apply a lot of pressure. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's nice about this tool is it makes it all uniform. 2, 3, 4. Saves time and sharpening. It's getting darker. Almost there. Last one. 4. Let's cut. put it in the truck. So we get audio back. Full battery on the wireless microphone. And this. Put the little puff on. And now I gotta load this thing into the truck. Cause I'm done today. I don't wanna mess with this anymore. I'm finished. You know? So, mind your microphone, gonna get loud. I guess not as loud as the chainsaw, right? That was fun though, I gotta admit. I enjoyed doing this today. Thank you guys so much for being here. I guess the next part of the show is just me loading it all into the truck, this big log, you know. I'm actually going to be going live myself pretty soon, but I just thought I'd come back and say hello and see how things were going. Hope you take care of yourself. Thank you so much there, KK's Travel. When I get home, I'll go ahead and tab you up, you know. You know. I want to take this off too, actually, because I'm concerned that that'll get damaged. So we'll do that. Take that off too. Put this away. Get this. Oh, this side too, actually. I guess may as well just take them all out. The things for the mill itself. This was the guide rail. Let's take these screws out too, because it's sticky outy and I just don't want to damage the guide rail. So just taking that out here. I figured out a better system for storing this. And then this piece. Oh, I can pick that up. It's heavy, but I can pick it up. Another plane crash in Pennsylvania. Whoa, another plane crash. Man, I'm really sorry to hear. All right, let's load this up to the truck. How long ago, Dusty? How long ago, man?
And I got sawdust in my eyeballs. Clear the path. What is it on? Holy cow. I gotta take this thing off.
Oh yeah, the thing. That's what it looked like, all worn out. Yeah, brother, I am worn out, for sure. Yeah, no kidding, Dusty. Talk about being worn out. Whew. I put some hours in today, boy. Oh, that's not mine. I need a tool from it though. Let's take off the attachment. It's not here. Shoot, I left it over there. I'm gonna put the rest of the gas in here now so that I don't have to worry about carrying around. There's like a little bit of gas left. You know, like a tiny bit of gas. Oh shit. Man, that was a bear to get in there. Holy vey. I'm like so tired, I'm like not thinking right now. Like scrambling around like this and that and that and this. All right, let's just regroup, breathe, take a breath, Put that over there. Bring the phone over here a little closer so we could chat, so I could see the chat. Go to run dinner ready? Yeah. Great job, brother. Thank you very much, Dusty. Thank you. Good day. Good day. I like this stuff. I wish I had a blower here so I could sweep up the mess that I made. You know? But it is what it is. If I could do something different, look at all that. I need a dustpan, a giant dustpan. Yeah, I thought it'd be done a lot sooner. Check it out. 550 cord, Spock, figure eight it. Loosely, doesn't have to be super tight. Just figure eight very loosely. Guarantee you that this will unwind without any tangles when it's figure eighted like this. And then take the rest, half hitch it around, one more time, half hitch around, and you're good. What else do I need? Oh, I got another chainsaw over here and some blocks. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Again, figure eight this. Yeah. I wonder where these orange laces came from. I don't have any boots that have orange laces on them. And there's only one orange lace. These boots didn't have orange laces. These would be the only boots that I would think would have orange laces because they're chain boots. This goes here. Put this in my pocket. I'm taking these pants off. Let's walk back to the truck real quick. 642, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. I am missing a wedge. I have 3 wedges. It's probably in the dust here someplace. Nope, not there. Not there. Not there. Did I put it in the bag already? Whew. See, this is why you got to do stuff the right way from the start. Putting the gear and tools away so that you're not looking for it later on, because I guarantee you'll be looking for stuff as opposed to just trying to get it done and
be done with it all, but that's where I'm at right now. You know? The wedge is probably in here, hopefully. All right, let's bring this up. I'll bring you guys closer also. Whew, almost done, almost done. Almost there, almost cleaned up. Pretty excited about being cleaned up, because I'll be cleaned up. Who else is hanging out with me still? Well, we still have 22 people watching me clean up. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much for just being here and enjoying the day with me. You know, it truly was a spectacular day. Learned something new. You know, learned something new. Did something new. You know, and you guys were here with me for this whole thing. So freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Let me throw this in the back of the truck. I need another chainsaw guard though. This can come off too, actually. Throw this in the back now. Gotta go get the thing now. Gotta run dinner ready. All right, sounds good, Dusty. Appreciate you. Power bank. Anchor Solux power bank. That's why I was able to keep you guys running the whole day. It's funny. I got that song stuck in my head right now because I'm thinking about cleaning up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Almost forgot my PV. Nearly. The PV. This sucker's heavy too. It's a good weapon. Could be. Ow! I smashed my hand on. Smashed my hand. This goes here. This goes here. These are my 2x4s. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. I'm deliriously tired right now. I think this is their wood.
Should have kept the gloves on. I gotta move all this stuff out of the way for them, you know. Just put this stuff, all the tools, in the patio here. Told her I'd put these in some type of order for her. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Nothing fancy, you know. Because I do want to go home too. I've had enough for the day. Plus, I can't see anything right now either. She had everything in, all the tools of hers are in this box that are just, because everything is just messy Marvin, you know, not conducive to, you know, finding things very, very well. But there you go. Promised her I'd organize it on the table for her. So I did. I'm gonna move all this stuff off to the side so it's out of the way. That way they can at least use their driveway again, you know? And then we'll go from there. Who else is still hanging out here? Who else is still here? 18 people. You guys are great. Thank you. Almost done. Almost done. Gotta get my gloves back. I'll put the gloves back on. What'd I do with that rope bag? What'd I do with that rope bag? Oh, it's right here. That's where my gloves are. Gloves are in the rope bag. See if there's a trash can back over here.
because I don't know where it is. All right. Yep, there they are. All right, YouTube. What do you think? What do you think? Whew. The log's out of the way. Whew. Whew. Let's sit down. Whew. Take the load off. I need some milk. I need some milk right now, boy. Unbuckle the chaps. I wish I brought some milk. I should have brought a blower for 2 reasons. Blow all that stuff out of the way, number 1. And blow all the sawdust off my body. Off of me. So I'm not so sawdusty. You know? Because I am covered right now. You know? Whew. That was a good call to sharpen the saw for that last cut, because it made it a lot easier. Make sure I got everything. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. All the tools are away. I'm missing a wedge, which I thought might be in here, but I don't see it anywhere. Kind of want to change boots out, but these are kind of soft now. They're, you know, the more you wear them with boots, the better they start to feel. All right, let me let her know that I'm finished and we'll go sit in the truck. I'll be right back, YouTube, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back, just stay right here. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, YouTube. Talk about a marathon haul. Woo. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. I think I might go ahead and shut this down. I mean, there's 26 people here, so it's pretty awesome. But I don't want to drive and stream at the same time because I want to look at the chat. You know what I mean? I want to look at the. Is she back there? Is she back in the house? Oh yeah, she's still back there. Let me get out of the way. We'll just we'll shut down when we get out of the neighborhood here. Plus, I want to call my wife and ask her what's for dinner. But we'll take our time getting home. I am tired. I had good meals today though. Roast beef for breakfast, bag of nuts. In fact, what did I do with my meal? I should have that a little easier to access. So a couple lessons learned, you know. Lots of lessons learned. So I've got a couple 100 pounds in the back right now. Maybe close to 1,000. You know. But I might actually stop someplace and get something to eat on the way home. Because I kind of want to eat now. Eat something now. What do you guys think? Excuse me, sorry about that. Right in your ear. Wow. I really appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much. 7-hour live stream of me just working. You guys are awesome. Wolf's Rage, that's crazy, man. Still have you on in the background, buddy. Man, I really appreciate it, Wolf's Rage. I've got 3 planks of about 2 inches each. And then I made 4 cuts, cut all 4 sides off, so I had a stable platform to work on. And that was probably the key to it all. I need to be careful driving home though, huh? But we'll stop here. But wow, 31 people are here watching and enjoying the tree carnage. But before I go any further, let me pull over into this parking lot so I get out of this guy's way. I want to say adios to y'all. I don't want to just end the stream, you know, because big thank yous to everyone. Golly G, Golly Gigi, who was here trolling. Where's the climate? I am hot. We want the AC on right now too. Whew. I feel shorter. Way in the back. But I'm gonna take it easy going home. I'm gonna end this live stream now. I am gonna start driving. And then I'll see you guys on Fortnite maybe later. I don't know if I'll probably get on just for the sake of, you know, WASDing. But all of you, thank you so much for being here. You all are amazing. Hope you learned something. Hope you learned something. Hope you were entertained. And that everybody enjoyed. I'm sorry I couldn't read a lot of the chat. I was focused, got to stay focused on the job. But Corey, have a great day. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to get on the road and start driving now. So have a great day, everyone. We'll see you later. Good night.